All right, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to more Destiny 2. So, as you are probably aware, I did not stream yesterday. I took yesterday off. I really didn't get a lot of sleep, and my knee was acting up. Lots of other things were happening, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna just take a day off. They'll understand. So we are back, and I didn't do an earlier stream. I wanted to do just one stream today. So this is a casual day. This is a very laid back casual stream, and it's probably going to be another casual stream later tonight, again tomorrow, whenever. So we're going to be doing just a couple of single streams for the next couple of days, at least until the weekend is underway. And then we'll play that by ear. So anyway, welcome everyone to the channel. For those of you that do not know who I am or what I do, my name is Gruzbee. I am that dude with the Catgirl. And the Catgirl VTuber model is Fumi-chan. We provide all the cringe everywhere, all at once, to everyone. We're like the gift that never stops cringing. So there's my intro. Welcome. So we're going to be doing some casual grinding today. We're going to be running the Nightfall. I want to get that pulse rifle, see if I can get it to drop. And there's a few other things that I want to try. Let me see. We are going to run. I don't know if I want to run my Hunter, Warlock, or Titan. We've already ran it on my Titan. I'm thinking let's go with my Hunter. We'll see about doing the other builds here. So yeah. Bum 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 bum. All right. Sure. Check volume here. Okay. And actually, before we do that, let's check our loadouts here. Oh, I also have to run the Nether. Yeah, I can't forget about that. I need to get my my Nether. What do you call it? All that stuff. The ranking, yeah, with the shaping slab, whatever it's called. I need to get that ranked up, so we're gonna be running that too. You know what? Let's go with. I'm gonna go with. What are we gonna go with? So this is my stasis, my strand, my solar. I haven't worked on my solar in a bit. Arc. Okay, that's my void. Oh, that is a void. We do need to run a void. So let's go ahead and I guess run with it. Now, I'm really not vibing with that shader at all. So let's see here. We'll go with that. I want to see what the other one looks like, though. That, this one. Yeah, what does that look like? I really do like that, but I think I like it better for weapons and stuff. So. One thing's for sure, we need more, we need more shaders. I can't get enough shaders. I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm not also sure I'm vibing with this chest, this vest. What does that look like? It's not bad. Let's keep looking. I've got some synth weave. I can maybe do a different one. See, I kind of like that one too. That one looks pretty good. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. We've got others. Iron, apostate, veiled tide, war mind. No. Oh no, that's something. That was pretty, kind of like that one a little bit. Let's see. I need something with more, like, frills and spills. So like this, no. 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 Almost. I mean, that's close. What does that look like? Yeah, it was too much gold. Too much gold. See, this would match the legs, but it's, again, I don't like it, so it's gonna go. With as many years as I played this game, you'd think I'd have way more unlocked. What is this? What is that called? Age of the Defiant One? Vest. Oh, vest of the Ace. Oh my god. I was like totally not reading that correctly. That looks pretty cool. Let's see. That's an actual straight up vest. actually kind of like this one. Hey, what's going on, LeBron? How you doing? Sorry if I didn't see your message right away. Yeah, I think I like this one. Although it's got that Romanesque looking chest. I mean, it's very Romanesque looking. All right. Well, crap. I guess we'll go with this one. Even though I'm not 1000% sold on it. Or, let me look at this one again. Wow, just decisions. You know, you want your character to look good, right? I mean, I could literally spend all day in character customization. I really could. The Legatus. Back to the Spire you go. Oh well, have fun with that. I hope you get all of the good drops. This chair, it's like the longer I sit in it, the more uncomfortable it gets. Pathfinder, that. No. Nope. This one sort of works. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I could literally spend all day here worrying and fussing over this. You got good weapon rolls. Now you're just waiting for the Ghost of the Deep. I did see the post on Discord, and I had watched that video previously where they were talking about the updates. Hey, you know what? Never underestimate the power of vocal outrage. Bungie knew they messed up. They went the easy route. Someone said, "Look, it's content. It'll practically sell itself." You can't put the game on that kind of autopilot during an event, right? You get all the content out, then you put it on autopilot. 3 weeks at a time just feels cheap. It doesn't feel like there was any thought put into it. So I completely understand the sentiment, you know. completely understand the outrage going on. Well, crap, guys, we're gonna have to go with that. And I'm gonna have to change my shader. We're gonna have to go with something else here. That's shaped. I don't want shaped. Now, what if I change? No, I could do that. I could change the legs completely. You think they were testing the waters with time gating? I don't know. We've gone over, it feels like we've had this battle with Bungie before about the time gating. Feels like, every time they've attempted it, they've gotten serious pushback and they've had to change it. So if they are, if they were time gating something, then that's completely on them. That's all I can say. The pushback is completely justified. Okay, I'm not liking those pants. All right, you know what? F it. We're going to go with this. I wanted to go with the other pants because it looked like it had some sort of a frilly skirt-looking thing, but you know what? The chest pieces are all wrong. Maybe we'll finally have better armor in Destiny 2.5 or whatever they're going to call it. Let's see. We need a good mask to go underneath that. So that one... No. Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Nope. No. Ha 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 ha. There's always that one. Dude, I swear these masks low-key get worse and worse every season. Wait, what was that? No. That's just terrible. All right. Is that what it is? All right, we're going. After all this time, you're at 90 clears right now. My lord. Well, I'm going to be running the Nightfall tonight, and I'm going to be running the Nether, because I got to get the rest of my ranking up. I've got to rank up like 6 more times, I think. Let me check this. I think I can check it from here. My reputation, rank 7. I think I need to be rank 12, which is not fun. I don't enjoy this. This is literally a grind. It's a snooze fest. And I will be so glad when everything about seasons is completely behind us. And if Bungie ever threatens to do this again, I'm going to burn my digital data. I'm going to burn Destiny off of my computer, and I'm going to wipe. I'm going to purchase like the most expensive NASA tested and approved hard drive, triple blanking, wiping, overwriting, encoding, and shredding, data eating program to expunge Destiny 2 from my computer. If they ever do episodes again, this has been a test of cruel and unusual punishment. It was time gating, then it wasn't time gating, it was repetitive, diving over and over into these things that were fun for the first week, and then they weren't. And I'm gonna be honest, I think even though the one for Ido and Mithrax, it was a really cool concept. The idea of crafting tonics became a chore. It became something that I absolutely dreaded, and I never used them. I didn't. This isn't a game that was focused around using tonics and potions and power-ups. I mean, I played through the entire original Oblivion, okay? And I think I never took anything more than a potion. So, yeah, there was a friend of mine who's like, yeah, I soloed that boss. I'm like, how'd you do that so easily? He goes, dude, I took all the chems. This is Fallout 4. Like, how'd you do that so fast? Took all the chems. I'm like, you did that? You took every chem you had? Yeah, every chem I had. Like, every potion, everything. Walked in there, wiped the boss in like a minute flat. Like, wow, okay, cool. I don't know. I mean, just, I forget that potions exist. I really do. Okay, enough of that. We're going to run the Nightfall. I haven't done it on my Hunter yet. I also need to do it on my Warlock. We'll save that for last. If I haven't already gotten the drop. Let me check Pathfinder here. Okay, fresh new Pathfinder. Let's go. I'm not overly thrilled about running the Nightfall on my Hunter. It's been pretty rough the last few times I ran it, even on my Titan. And my Titan can take a punishment. So we'll see. I do know that the pulse rifle is still a featured weapon that hasn't been removed. I think it's odd that there are 2 featured weapons, but I want that pulse rifle. I also know that Iron Banner is coming back. We got some really cool stuff coming on the 20th. Both Destiny and Overwatch. So I may be doing some dual streams a couple times after next Tuesday.
Prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them. I might run I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be time to run the Spire. I want to try to keep this stream to under 6 hours. So I'm thinking I might only do
like a 5-hour stream tonight. It's not gonna be a long one. I'm still pretty worn out from. Why am I using Yes, I did know that the pulse rifle was dropping with no masterwork. I don't even know what that means. Does that mean that it was dropping there was no master-worked version, or you couldn't master-work? They didn't really clarify that. Of course, I watched Astacross's video, so Cross didn't say whether it was one or the other. Oh, I am so sorry, dude. You were red and I thought you were an enemy. I apologize for that. You know what? I am not running Void. I am not running any Void arms or anything. Falcons. Yup, I'm not running anything Void. Oh my goodness. I'm terrible. Let me see. Do I have any Void legs? No. No, no. The Stompies? No. Oh man, I'm goofing it up really bad here. Okay. All right. I just realized the mobs are not void mobs. They're electric. I don't know why I ran them on my void build. They weren't helping me. Oh, you couldn't masterwork it. See, that would suck. That would suck. So much.
And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short.
Have we ever found out who the Echo of Navigation is?
I have in my
Is this like the amnesiac inner mind or soul of what's his name? Oryx? Or is this just some dude who lives on the dreadnought? Need a long-range weapon. Don't have one. That kind of sucks. All right. They're making me do this. made the jump. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna make that. No, I didn't make it. Oh, I tempted fate, and fate was like, F you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Even though I shot you earlier in the face, you're a good person. I did not intend to do that. Yeah, we can actually go. The door is opening. Suffocating terror times 4. And yoink. Part out. Stop sucking on that. It's not good for you. Really, it's not. Yeah. Whoops that. Look at you over here. Bam! Probably you should have used it over here. Devour, or whatever it is. Not devour. Void stuff. Yeah, that's it. Oh no. I am not going in those bubbles again. Screw that. I knew one of them was going to get me. I was going to step into the bubble, and he was going to be like, haha, I'm in a bubble, and you're not, and you suck. And that's exactly how that played out. Now I'm getting saved by one of Kylo Ren's buddies. Goodbye, I'm leaving. But not before I change my heavy. Oh, well, this is awkward. I don't have a void heavy. Oops.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here.
Oh God, why? Why here? Why now?
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death.
I am going to
If you cannot
bring up my Destiny item manager.
Useful, be quiet.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after my memory, but I understand much lower than
give myself a
you're running out of
long-range
time.
weapon. I
think? Long range weapon? Long range weapon? Long range weapon, you say? Yes. What's a good one? That'll work. And now a void heavy, you say? Yes, void heavy would be nice. We're gonna go with that. Right, sorry guys, it's gonna take a minute. I'm just feeling out how this stuff works. Oh, I need heavy now. Oh, great. Let's see. He just did not want to go down, did he? Oh, no, no. Up there's death. I've already been up there. Why do you gotta throw stuff? See, these guys are way overtuned. Way overtuned. They're yellow bar. They're not bosses, but they sure do take the damage like the boss, right? Where'd our other guy go? Do we know? There he is. Here. I am running. I can do that too. Nasty belly exploding crap. I mean, these guys have the worst case of acid reflux I have ever seen. Nom nom nom. Enough already. We just want to get in the hole. Dude, what bow are you running? I'm curious. What is it? Whatever. I was like, I know you're not running Leviathan's breath. This is like one of my all-time favorite heavies in the game.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority.
Get out of my way. Gotta be. I'm not gonna lie. I think those warden things that were guarding the doors were harder than this guy. I got the positive outlook, which I don't think is a Nightfall weapon.
And we have Willbreaker's hilt.
Oh wait, no, not on this character. I think I have to beat it first. Bam, 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 bam. What's the matter? You all tuckered out. You didn't want to be a pile of bones with the rest of them. You had to be special. You had to be different, huh?
He is secure.
You sent a pic to the Discord of one that I have. I have my Discord turned off to try to save on RAM usage. Normally I don't have a problem with that. It's just I'm testing out a new codec for my stream. Oh, I probably need to congratulate them. Hey, congratulations, it's a celebration. All right. Yeah, so I'm using a new codec. For tech nerd people, it's AV1, which is supposed to be a much tighter, better, finer container, I guess. Or no, not a container. It's the codec. The container is MP4. It's the codec that I'm using for processing my video and sending it to YouTube. Before I was using H.265, I think, and that gave me really, really great results. But my graphics card is capable of, you know, doing AV1, which I want the AV1 codec because that usually gives me a much superior, I think it's AV1, or is it the VP9? Can't remember. There's one that YouTube gives you if you upload at 1440p. And I kind of spoof that so that I can get the better quality live streams and VODs on YouTube. Something that I'm really proud of. I like knowing that my streams look really good. That's very important to me because these are the ones that are going to be preserved on the channel for as long as I have my channel, or unless I get banned off of the platform for being stupid. I want my live streams to look good. So yeah, all of that is technical nonsense to say I turned off a lot of superfluous programs so that I could maximize my my computer processing tonight. I wanted to make sure that everything looked good. So okay, we're gonna run the Nightfall again. Let's go back in there again. Oh wait, before we again, let me see. We got some stuff. Oh, yeah, Shayura's Wrath is void. Oh, imagine that. But the repulse is working pretty good for me. It's working all right. This, however, needs to go. This is just not working. I'm sorry, puzzle. The new Land Beyond will be fine. Man, I cannot remember. I cannot remember which ones are which here. Because I change my stuff so frequently, right? You know what? I'll just put it on one of these. It's fine. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. We'll just assume that they're all the same. And that, wow, why do I, what? Okay, you're going. And Knucklehead Radar, I'm pretty sure I have one in my vault. You're going too. Congratulations. All right, what is this? Oh, okay, this is one I picked up. Frumious Vest. A little, I don't like the angles. Weird angles. No, it's going. Goodbye. Anything else I know about? Anything else? Nope. All right, let's go do this. We got 1, 2 accomplished. What is this? Rocket launcher, strand ability, final blows. Arc, fusion. Man, they really put some stupid ones on here. Targets defeated, multi kills, grenade, kinetic. Okay, looks like I'm. Oh Lord, have mercy. They really want me to use those obscure weapons that I hate using. It's like, hey, what can we do? Like, make them use glaives. All right, you might as well make me use a mud pie. Right? It's like, how often am I going to do that? Anybody ever make one of those as a kid? Come on, don't lie. You know you did. Assuming you were the kind of kid that would go out and play in the mud. All right, let's just assume you went out, you played in the dirt. I mean, all kids need to do that at some point. That's how you build up resistance to the bacteria in the earth, right? You eat the dirt, you gain an immunity to it, or you get really sick, I guess. I don't know. That's what I did. I played in the mud as a kid, but I was very careful. I was a very careful mud player. I didn't like to get myself dirty, just my hands. And if I got dirt on myself as a little kid, I would be very upset. I would cry. Like, I would run to my mother and I'd be like, I got dirt on myself. I hate this. As I got older, I didn't care. But as a little kid, I absolutely loved playing in the mud, but I was very careful to just keep the mud contained to my fingers and hands. Mud pies all day long, you know? You go get like an old plate or something, and you just pack it with wet mud. There you go. It's a pie. It's a chocolate pie. Don't eat it unless you want to get all the bacteria. I probably ate the mud. There's no telling. I'm fairly certain I did. I'm sure I ate dirt at some point. Some piece of food would probably fall on the ground. I'd eat it. Right? It's what we do. It's how we do. You managed to get a solo flawless in the regular version of Spire today. I
That's something that I don't think I've ever tried. I mean, I could probably do it now that I'm right at max level. Most of the time, I'm not at max level. One thing's for sure, when Ghost of the Deep happens, I may need to do some LFG because I need to get the catalyst for that new for the navigator. It's great, but I need all the stuff. I need it to be able to do everything. Oh my God, they're everywhere. You're thinking of using Titan with Stronghold for Ghost of the Deep? I haven't planned what I'm gonna do, honestly.
Evil wrath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no choice. What a killing Thor this would be.
Oh. Food. Yeah, it's like finding food on the ground. Oh, great. Soup. Ah, don't yell at me. Where'd the thing go? Where'd my tablet go? My little pill of consuming. Dang it. Maybe I already ate it. One of my favorite seasons, I don't know which one, is whenever we got the season where everything went, what was it? Trying to think. Volatile, yes, volatile round. I can't remember which season it was, but dude, I ran every void weapon I could find. Void, volatile, just Oh god, I didn't know he was gonna knock my knees out from underneath me. Look at him go. He's very angry. Missed that shot. Why did you put your bubble in my way? The fact that they can shoot through their bubble, but a Titan can't, makes me very angry. Like, as a Titan, you can put your bubble up, but, you know, you're not allowed to shoot through it. I mean, that would be kind of overkill. You can imagine all the horrible, Destiny 1 Iron Banner matches there would have been. I mean, that was some of the worst PvP, is the bubble spamming Titans. Lots of bad memories of that. There was one PvP match. It was I can't remember exactly what the objective was. All I remember is they all got in a corner, right? And
has something of mine.
they
I can taste it from here.
they spammed their bubbles, and then they also spammed a shield. And they just kept doing it over and over again. It was actually kind of funny after a while, but it was also highly annoying.
Pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
The Dreadnought was made after my memory. I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Oh, you're gonna do like that, are you? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. No, we can't do a finisher on him. No, no, no. Buddy, where's your fusion rifle? I know you had one. Don't be playing now. Make me use all my heavy? How dare you? Nom nom nom.
There! You are there! The hive ends are taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. With a relic of a brother's sword, Zebu Aroth would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
Get off of me!
But it was I who made them. They are hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Hey, what's going on, Two Guns? How you doing? What's the weapon this week? It's 2 of them, I think. I want to say it's the, hang on.
God, you've disrupted the ritual.
I want to say it's the GL and, a pulse rifle. I don't have the pulse rifle though.
You have no authority.
Pulse rifle's been featured for 2 weeks now. I missed it last week and I'm still haven't gotten it to drop, but it's been kind of buggy. So apparently it was dropping without a masterwork. Oh, he is so angry. Right, Cruel Mercy, that's what it's called. It looks like the blue craftable pulse rifle.
He's secure.
You know, like the companion one to the armpit is what it kind of looks like.
Any further? He is secure.
The Omelon, oh no, I missed my thing to consume. Still haven't ran this strike, but it brings back memories. It's a little tougher. When you get to the room with all of the giant shriekers, not the giant shriekers, when you get to the room with the shriekers, there's 2 giant guardians that are, or dudes that are guarding either side of the door. And they're yellow bars that are every bit as strong as a small boss. They're like mid bosses, if ever there was one. They're tough, they're angry, and they shoot big taken blobs at you. So honestly, the boss is easier than they are almost. I mean, it's really just the ads that are a pain in the ass. Last week's Nightfall was stupid. It was the Warden of Nothing, and I was trying to run it, and it was like everyone I ran it with didn't know what to do. It's like they kept letting the giant eyeball, you know, start microwaving everyone. It was rough. It was very rough, especially when I ran it with my hunter. So I figured Void was the flavor. I was gonna run with Void. I would be invisible and just set everything on fire with volatile rounds. Oh, I actually had taken a big break from Destiny, except for a couple of weeks ago. Insomnia happened. I couldn't sleep middle of the night. So I thought, well, you know, I'll just do a can't sleep, must stream. And a lot of people showed up. So I'm thinking, well, you know, maybe they want to watch me play Destiny. So that's kind of how that worked. Have I ran the Spire yet? Yes. A lot, actually. I was fortunate enough to get some adept weapons to drop from the chest. So, that was pretty fun. And I think I got a double, let me see. Yeah, here's, I can't remember. I think this one was a masterwork as part of a quest. Because the emissary has quests that you can do where you'll get a, no. I'm sorry. The emissary gives you quests for foils, shinies. This one, I think, just dropped, from the chest. It's not a super great one because it doesn't have double row, 2 full rows of perks. If you get one of these and it has 2 full rows, I think it's like the best version of the adept. There's like 5 or 6 of these weapons. It's kind of crazy. But I'm kind of okay with this. This one's a fairly decent roll. I mean, it's got accurized, it's got rapid hit, and it's got rolling storm. And it's got gravity well, which I need to turn on. Reloading this weapon automatically gathers nearby ammo. I don't know if that gathers ammo for other weapons. It might. And this is a ranged masterwork, so I'm pretty happy with this drop. I'm fairly pleased with it. And its recoil direction is kind of mid. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. There. But it's not bad. LeBron says I had to solo Warden of Nothing because your teammates were wasting their revives. I don't know what was up with that. I really don't know what was up with that. I think a lot of people were just coming in because they were like, ooh, Rite of the Nine, and like I was running the Nightfall with like rank 4s, rank 5s. It was crazy. One dude actually typed out, "This thing is kicking our ass." I'm like, no, you're just dying a lot. Stop it. I didn't want to be that guy, so I didn't reply, but that's what I thought. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The best thing about the Rite of the Nine is right now, the emissary is handing out a quest. All you have to do is just run Spire one time. And if you hurry, if you rush, and I did, I was able to do it in 64 minutes solo on the easiest difficulty. Well, obviously the easiest difficulty. 64 minutes, you're guaranteed the navigator or the bow, the hierarchy of needs, or the catalyst for Gjallarhorn. So I chose the navigator. I can always go back and get the catalyst for Gjallarhorn. I'm probably correct in assuming that at some point the catalysts are going to start dropping from other activities. You might not need to actually run the dungeon. Once we get to Fate of whatever. Is it called a Fate? Can't remember now. Whatever the new expansion is called. Does that count as a solo run? No. These are executed from the Eternity menu. So you go to here, the Rite of the Nine, you pick up your quest from the emissary. She's just kind of floating without any shoes on. And then you launch it from here. And when you do, it gives you these up right here. You get Explorer, or you get Explorer. This is for solo. Fixed power, no darkness zones, enemies are weaker, grants a bonus to damage when on a less than full fire team. Legacy dungeon triumphs cannot be progressed in this mode, and the dungeon's exotic will not drop. Defeated combatants have a higher chance of dropping nonary manifolds, which is the currency for opening the chest at the emissary. You know, this is sort of like sort of like the thing with shacks that for the brave weapons. You go, you earn some cred, and you go open the chest and you see if you got something good. Chances are you're going to get something good. And you can pick whatever weapon you want to drop, like the higher chance of. If you do it on eternity mode or ultimatum mode, you do have a chance of getting the exotic. And I don't, oh crap. Let me see. I'm gonna read this. It doesn't say if it counts or not, but I'm assuming it might count. Ultimatum mode is basically like master difficulty. Hey, what's going on, William Peter? How you doing? Welcome. But the quest basically gives you the exotic. All you have to do is just run the dungeon once solo, on any difficulty, and you take your pick of Hierarchy of Needs, Navigator, or the Galahorn Catalyst. So I picked Navigator. It was one that I've been really wanting. I already had the Hierarchy of Needs. I don't have the Catalyst for that one, I don't think. And getting the Catalyst for the Navigator is going to be a pain in the butt. We've got 2 more dungeons. Thank goodness they're hurrying up with those. I wish they would have put Grasp of Avarice on here. That would have been really great, but they didn't. So, whatever. I would have liked to have ran Grasp of Avarice solo just to see what it was like, because how many times have we ran that? Like 1,000 times. You ran Eternity last weekend, you want to run Ultimatum? Is it as hard as master difficulty, or is it less hard? Because I'm just remembering getting to the final boss on master, and of course we were tired and we didn't we'd been at it for a long time, so he just kept kicking our ass. Anyway, free exotic, that's all I can say. Free exotic, it's definitely worth it. It's harder than master? Shoot. I already know if I run it, I'm going to be stuck running Warlock, so yeah. Thank you for that. Oh, I didn't get it it didn't drop for me, did it? It didn't drop. I need to go to the tower. My pinnacle didn't drop. If it did, I didn't see it. Also, while I'm at the tower, I'm gonna step over to the vault, and we're gonna do our ritual vault cleaning. 10 more items need to go. So, don't let me forget. Vault cleaning, 10 more items. We've got it down to under 500 now. Still a lot of exotics to go. Warlocks are good. You've been running one? Dude, shut up. I know you just want me to run Warlocks so that you can suck on my well.
Checking.
Yep, break this. Break that. Break that. I am so done with the nether. I'm so done with it. And yet I need to run that tonight.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh yeah, I'll show you the weapon that that I want. This is the one. This is why I keep wanting to run Nightfall. This is what I'm doing tonight. Tonight is a semi-casual grind, and maybe if there's time, the dungeon, the spire. So it's this one right here, the Cruel Mercy. Ultimatum difficulty is basically contest mode. Really? See, now that kind of appeals to me a little bit. Yeah, it's just that Amalan gun. But from what I hear, you can get a good PvE and or PvP roll from it. And it's a heavy burst. I like heavy burst pulse rifles. Heavy burst arc. Yeah, I'll take one. Why not? I'm just really surprised that it's still a featured weapon. So as long as it is, I'm gonna go for it. I don't have to wait another few weeks. The New Land Beyond is also really good. You can run Titan with Thunder Crash. On the on what? On Ghost of the Deep?
Just gonna take a break.
Not on the final boss. I'll zip right off into outer space.
Chewing on
We've seen this happen.
I guess it's official.
Doo 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 doo. Okay, yeah, I didn't get my. I don't think I got my pinnacle drop, and if I did, it went nowhere. So I may have lost it.
Transaction to make, Guardian?
It's a chest. It's a chest that I don't need. Spire. Oh. For you mean for ultimatum? Oh, yes, maybe. Well, yeah. Okay, we're going to the vault. How is your drip? I like that. Let me see. G and F1 and inspect. What are you wearing? I like that helmet. Where'd you get it? Unobjective Hunter Universal Ornament. Like that helmet. Oh, why does that look like a Trials ornament of some kind? Trials thing. Kind of does.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Wait a minute. 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 Okay, so you're wearing the Legatus cloak. Oh, okay. The helmet is in the store? It must, the helmet must remove the hood. And the cape, the other one removes the cape. That's got to be it. It's like the 1-2 punch, right? Where is it? Where is it? Give it to me now. I don't see it. It's the one that pairs with the exotic class item. Seasonal? Oh. Oh. Sparkly. I don't know. That's like money. It costs money. It costs money, and I used my last 200 silver on the last 2 tiers of, so I could get the sparrow because I wanted it. I have to think about it. That would lock my face into looking like that forever, though. No, not enough. No, stop. I'm touching stuff. You're making me touch stuff. Leave me alone. All right, I need to go to my vault. I do like that helmet, though. That is one sweet get up. I do like this helmet, but you don't always want to walk around with the man bun on the top of your head, you know? Okay. So I put this in here so that I can get rid of one of these. We're getting rid of this one. It's the weaker, less power level than the other one. Do I have the sparrow? Yes, I do. It took me like 3 days to grind for, but I was doing it while on stream. So once I got to like the last, it was like 15 tiers of the, and I do like that method of an event card. It's basically, it's an event track versus an event card. Once I got to the last 2, I just spent the 200 silver because, yeah, I mean, it's a fun mode, but it gets kind of repetitive after a while. Real repetitive. Okay, so Masterwork versus this one. What does Tear do again? Precision final blows cause nearby targets to become severed. Casting your class ability allows this weapon to sever targets on hit for an improved duration. So it's like sever. Elemental. Oh, this one. Oh, this got a bunch of stuff. Circle of Life. Rapidly healing allies grants this weapon a period of increased damage. What the hell have I been using it for then? Dude. Okay, I'm definitely keeping this one. This one can go. Goodbye! Okay, here's is this the one I got? Yeah, here's one of the foiled weapons. Shiny, sparkly. This one's not very good. I just got it, so I kept it. But it's probably gonna go. I have a rule now. Nothing is gonna junk up my vault. I've even been getting rid of weapons that are old that I'm positive I'm never gonna use again. Weapons that I've did a grind for, they're going. I'm deleting them. If I'm never gonna use it, if it's never gonna be, like for example, the Coriolis Force. I'm keeping this one. Great impact. Got Unrelenting, Ambitious Assassin. This is a pretty good one. I'm keeping this one. But if it's one that's not, you know, if it's extremely situational, I'm probably not going to keep it. It's just going to go. I got rid of almost all of my Lightfall weapons, with the exception of a couple, because I'm never going to use them. I have 90 different varieties of scout rifle. I'm never going to use them all. I don't have that many hands. Some of them have to go. So that's the rule. That's the rule. Interesting little tidbit for everyone. I decided to be a dick and go into Crucible and use a 180 hand cannon. I had never used this hand cannon in Crucible before. I wanted to go against all logic. It takes me 3 shots anyway. Okay? It takes me 3 shots anyway. So I figure, you know, what do I got to lose? Except my life. Went in, got some kills with it. Made a lot of people very angry. Very, very angry that I was using a 180. And I think they tried to come after me and kill me. So, but this is like a great example of a 180. This is a great hand cannon right there. Chef's kiss. All right, enough going down memory lane. We've got more to get rid of. I'm keeping all of these just because I think every single one of these is okay. Except this. This is like a terrible gun, but I'm keeping it because it's a 180 and I want to take it into Crucible and I want to be that guy. What else? What else can go? Right, we're working our way towards the exotics. Eyes unveiled. Let's see. This is a double row. I'm more inclined to keep these because they just have more perks. But let me just check. What does this one got? Subsistence, reservoir, willing vessel, hammer forged. Subsistence field prep. Discord. Adagio. Fire charges and draws more slowly and deals. Beating a target, this weapon fires, charges, or draws more slowly and deals increased damage for a brief time. Projection fuse increases range, increases stability. I can make the range pretty good. And runneth over. Reloading near allies overflows the magazine. See, this one's not bad. This one is a charged time though. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do my research. I'm not an expert on linear fusion rifles. Alright, where can we go? I said I needed to get rid of 10. We're at the exotics. Falling guillotine. Chain reaction and destabilizing rounds versus whatever this is. I think it's kind of a no contest. I'm gonna break this one. Yeah, I know it's a shiny. Shut up. Your vault is at like 680. Did I already acknowledge that message? Yeah, 680. I was teetering somewhere right at 700. I was about to run out of vault space, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, so here's a look at the new expansion, people. Destiny 2.5." That's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it Destiny 2.5 because it's supposed to really bring a lot of big changes to the game, right? We're starting a new saga. We're getting some armor reworks. We're getting our power level reworked. I don't know what they're going to do to our weapons. To me, it kind of feels like Destiny 2.5. We're not getting Destiny 3. That got smashed, twisted, folded, and turned into Marathon. Which I don't think that's going to be for every Destiny player. And it's going to be for a very niche, very specific audience. And it's probably not going to be for me. But that's okay. That's all right. There are a lot of other games that are. I just hope that Marathon doesn't fail too hard, or at some point before it gets launched or after it gets launched, they introduce a mode that makes it more accessible to casual and or PvE players. If it had some kind of PvE aspect to it, it would be way more well received. Like if it was like the Division, where you could go in and you had the option of going into, say, like the Dark Zone, that would be fantastic. Because there are people that still play the Division. There's like a dedicated group of people. All right. What I'm basically doing is I'm at a glance just looking and seeing which ones look like they're better than the other one. And, you know, it's hard to tell. This is for my hunter, so I would want to go with something with mobility. None of them really stand out, so I'm just going to go for the one with resiliency. And the other two are going to go. Goodbye. I had so many. I had like a full set of Destiny 2 Year 1 exotics that still had the old pre-rolled, what you call it, or things that you could select. What is it? What are they called? The armor perks or whatever that you over here on the side. But I'm never going to use them, and you can't mod them like you can the new stuff. So they really were worthless. Young Ahamkara. Ooh. What does this do again? Increases trip mine grenade duration and blast radius. Ability damage grants trip mine grenade energy. Okay, yeah, that was good. I'll break the rest. Okay, how many is that so far? That's 2. This is 3. So we've got Ariana's vow, Shinobu's vow. We need some more vows. These are both more or less blah. Let's see. That didn't break. Dude, so many of these are like almost identical. Oh my lord. I'll just keep the highest level one on this one, I think. I'll never use Aeon Safe ever. So I mean, it's fine. It's fine. What are we down to? I think that's like 6, right? I'm gonna say 6. I'm gonna call it 6. Wait. Nope. This one. Boom. 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 This is Titan. So this one. You're praying for a worm god caress ornament? Really? It doesn't have one? You're right. Oh yeah, these shoulders are hideous. They're absolutely revolting. Absolutely disgusting. I think that's one of the reasons why I never wore them. Like, I know that's petty. That is so petty. But no lie, if I think it looks ugly or hideous as sin, I'm never gonna wear it. You couldn't pay me to wear it. And I think that's what Bungie needs to get through their heads. Make it sexy. Ain't that hard. Okay, Warlock. Do I want to go for Warlock mobility, recovery? Oh, we're definitely going with recovery. Warlock. They got to recover almost instantaneously. Okay, I'm going to do one more. And then we'll have it down to 470. My goal is to get it under 450. Or maybe even 400. I've got a whole bunch of exotics still to go. And then once I do that, once I go through all of the pages, then I'm going to start back from the beginning. And I'm going to reevaluate all of these guns one final time. And if they don't pass inspection, they're gone. Like, for example, I don't need this. I'm really only hanging on to it out of sheer nostalgia. So, and I also, I probably don't need the 7th Seraph Carbine, but it's got target lock. But am I ever actually really gonna use it? I've got other weapons that have target lock. You know? Stuff like that. Just hard choices need to be made. Hard choices. Again, I'm never getting rid of this gun because I worked my butt off for it. They will have to pry this gun out of my cold, dead account. That's all I'm saying. All right, moving on. We're done here. We're gonna go run the Nightfall one more time. You know what? I need to take a quick break. It is that time. So I need to hydrate. I need to stretch my legs. You know the routine by now. I say it every time. It's break time. Go grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom. Whatever it is you got to do, now's the time. I will give you 5 minutes. So I will BRB. All right, I am back. And we are ready to go back to the Nightfall. Okay. Also, while I was on break, I went ahead and picked up the helmet. I couldn't resist. So I got the helmet, and I may have also picked up a shader.
Once,
Maybe.
these cells were kept by Oryx.
You want to see what it looks like?
Imprisoned,
I'll show you what it looks like.
enemies,
There it is.
And discarded progeny.
There it is.
To be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something.
Look at that
useful.
shader. Look at that
Now
shader,
this prison is
boy.
occupied by the Taken. And
That shader is
Zivu
clean as
Olaf's
frick.
hive come to bring the war to them.
That's the ceramic alloy. It's the one that comes in the bundle. So yeah. Couldn't help myself. I think I will change my... Oh, this just says target lock. Okay. I mean, that could be good. Let's try it. Let's try it. Doesn't quite have the magazine capacity as the other one. Dude, he just sent that, he sent that knight flying. This is just proof that no one wants to equip a fusion rifle. Bungie, stop making fusion rifles a thing. Never gonna happen.
I see Zivu Olaf's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
4 rounds ain't gonna do much. It's fine. How many? Oh, this one has 52. No wonder. Alright, I'm putting it back on.
Zivu Raf's hunters will become the hunted.
52 rounds is better than
They will have
30.
no retreat.
Way better than 30. Haven't used a fusion rifle in a long time.
For this
Agreed. Don't start now. Don't get in the habit. It's a very nasty habit. Ow, they're shooting at me. Oh my god, I jumped right in it. Get off of me! Oh god, why? Why here? No, please. Ah! Get off of it! I need it on his face. They should bring back the Bond brothers. They should. I've been saying it for years. I mean, they could. They keep saying how they no longer have any of the assets for any of the early D2 content, which baffles and perplexes me. I'm gonna have to look into that more, but somebody is telling a fib.
Pockets of battle here.
art was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out.
Oh my god, my sights were invisible. Oh, great, we got another one. Give me this. Didn't work. Those guys are such assholes. The code is very outdated. Yeah, these are the guys that I'm talking about. These taken wardens. Like they are just, there's two of them, and they are just bullet sponges. They shouldn't be that strong. And we don't even need to kill both of them. In fact, screw that guy. Yeah, the code is outdated, but I'm just gonna point out that if the developers of Fortnite can rebuild the entire game in Unreal Engine 5, to my great annoyance, somebody could sit down and go, you know, it's not going to be one-to-one, but we can remake all that content if we really want. It would cost them money, but it would make the players happy. Happy players are like customers. They're a happy customer is a returning customer, and a returning customer is a customer that continues to buy from you. I don't know what we were looking for, but we didn't find it. Everybody was looking around.
The hive and the taken, and the ritual between
All right,
them.
I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna chill.
The Willbreaker.
And he's just gonna do what he's gonna do.
The relic of a brother's sword. Zebu Aroth would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
Hiya! Where'd he go? Oh god, it's a knife. It's looking at me. Get off of it. Stop touching it. Need to get a new hobby. Stop sucking on that. Your health. Ow, can we please try not to hit every single one of them? Back here.
Night of my soul to art.
You have no authority.
in my face. Look at that.
She will not soon be able to
Man,
try again.
no weapon drops. Are you serious right now?
He's secure, discontented.
This thing is ripping
but
me
held
off.
fast.
I don't know who they got restocking the vending machine, but they need to do a better job.
Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Somebody forgot the Lay's potato chips. All right. So I like your sleeves, so you get best dressed. I don't like anything about your outfit, but you get thoughtful because you were there. And you know what? You left, so I shouldn't have even given you anything. Who did what? I came in. Stupid last. Oh my God, the orb creation. I was not orbing like I should have. Let me check. Let me check my orbing situation here. Okay, so I've got kinetic. What is my kinetic? Okay, yeah, that's fine. And I've got harmonic siphon. Yeah. And then we got what we got here. Impact reduction. Yes. Wait. And then we've got and then we got Isn't there one that generates orbs upon upon getting grenade kills? Where is that at? It's not on the arms, is it? It is. Why do I have impact induction twice? Causing damage with your powered melee attack reduces your grenade cooldown. No. I don't need two of those. Okay. And what do we have here? Harmonic and kinetic. I'm just gonna run 2 void for maximum efficiency, and we are gonna save this as this one. Blip. Let's see. Yeah, it's purple. Let's go. I hate that color. Or I hate that icon. Can we do something about that icon? Thank you. Yeah, that works. Okay. All right. Well, I don't want to. Do I want to run the night? Okay. Run the Nightfall again, or go to the Nether. Nightfall or Nether. Neither one of those sounds like a very appealing thing. Let me go to Eris's apartment here. Let's see what we got. Says I'm still rank 7. Oh, fine. We'll go to the Nether. Court of Blades does not grant that much. I don't think it grants that much. We can try it. I just don't think it grants that much experience. Reputation.
challenger awaits. Only one may take
All right,
my throne and quell the unrest in the Ascendant Plane.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. This is my spot, let's go. Angry ogre. Oh, they are so pissed. Okay, I didn't realize there was going to be somebody else punching me in the butt. It's been fun chatting, but you got to get some sleep now, no problem. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. What do I do with this? Ah! Ah! Stop chasing me! Stop chasing me! Stop it! Dude, we've had somebody just leave. I don't think they understand what we're supposed to do here. Alrighty then, let's go. Definitely gonna need some of this. Alright. Alright, I'm staying here. Oh, look, it's my least favorite one. Let's go. Get off of them! Oh my god. Gotta reload. Ow. Ugh. The quarter's a little challenging. It is. For the amount of reputation you get from it. I'm on the last bit of the exotic SMG. In order to get the last exotic trait, I need to now get my reputation up to 12, I think, and upgrade my whatever. It's really dumb. Oh my lord, they're so angry. So to do that, I have to now grind the Erismorn's apartment, essentially. And here's the fun part. Here's the really fun part that I really don't like. Once you get to a certain point, you know, because you're walking that fine line between light and shadow, I guess, whatever it is. You get to reset your rank, or kind of flip it. So you got like this one thing, and then you got another thing you got to do. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Basically, you have two tracks on that thing, and you go to an orb, and you go, "Oh, I want to flip it to this other aspect thing," and you start all over. That's where I'm at now. I'm at the starting over part. It's like prestiging it. Is what they should have just said. Just prestige it and get halfway through it again. Come back here, I want you. No! Yes. It's worth it. Ah! Dude, they wiped the floor with this thing. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this in 12 seconds, guys. All right. Did it give me any reputation? I don't know. Everybody's leaving. You get best dressed, because that's weird. All right, let's find out. Any reputation? Hey, it did. It gave me some reputation. I actually got to rank 8. Okay. All right, so that does work. So I just need to do this like what? At least 8 more times, probably. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Okay, well, we're gonna alternate. We're gonna go run the Nightfall again, see if I can get that weapon. Season pass is going off for some reason. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, and gimme, and gimme. Yeah, I don't want any more weapons. I just don't want any more weapons. I'm gonna have to take an afternoon, come through here, gather all my weapons, and then infuse some of the ones in my vault. That's gonna be such a time-consuming thing. All right. Let's see. Ship, bright dust, vehicle. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. All right, back to the Nightfall. Wait a minute. Okay, back to the Nightfall. I wish there was a way you could be guaranteed to get the drop, but then that would take the fun out of grinding it, right? This is like the closest thing we've got to strike specific loot in this game.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He he imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, oops, my bad. I'll take care of those later. You know, I'm just going to point this out. I really hope a dev ends up watching this stream. Please, in the future, do not make bulbous, weird objects in the game look like a pair of testicles. All right? I'm tired of jumping over the Nether's ball sack. I'm gonna have to examine this guy. I like that skirt he's got on. Alright, that's a weird thing to say. I'll admit. It's a little weird. Oh, eat my lad! Chunk! Whoop! Whoa! Oh no, I didn't see that my friend died. Stop killing them.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Dude, the fact that you are not even stopped by a super really pisses me off.
Xivu Arath's
I guess that's
hunters
why he's
will
calling
become
unstoppable.
the hunted.
But still,
They
god
will
dang.
have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Joining allies in 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah. May have mistimed that a little bit. He's on that one. Up when I got that one. Door's opening. He's running through. Wait, stop! Don't go any closer. Wait for backup. Never mind. Oh, he used shadow shot. Oh, that'll do it. Every time. I know. Oh my God, why is your face right there? Could you put it in a worse spot? God, the suffocating terror is horrendous. And you know Bungie's going to keep that mechanic in his strike, right? It's probably going to be there forever. They're going to be like, we like it. Nom nom. Fusion rifle? Nope. Here's the thing. I do have a fusion rifle, and I hate it, but this times, right? Did it not work? Bungie.net is slow right now. Oh my lord! There it is. No ammo! Hang on, be right back. Don't worry, there'll be more. I only got one ammo. You lying crap. Give me that. Okay, I think we're done with that. I go to the trouble of equipping it, and they beat it. You know, it's like that, isn't it? You try to help a dude out,
I do see why she
and they
likes you.
just take care of it without you. They prove they don't need you.
The evil wrath has something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory, but I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Oh, now I need it. When I have no ammo. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm putting it back in my vault. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it back in my vault. I'm never gonna bring it out again. Like a Michael Bay film. Touching it. And by that I mean all the Bayham style explosions.
The hive ends are taken, and the ritual
I know this is going to be a very controversial take, but I think Michael Bay could really do a great Destiny movie. Look, it's literally supposed to be explosions and wizards in space, right? I think we would have to endure the usual Michael Bay shenanigans, which he's gotten better about. But I think we would get all the correct explosions, right? Like, how much Michael Bay are we willing to put up with if it means getting all the right amount of Destiny explosions and power level ups, right? Like, if we were to say, hey, Michael, we want our characters to be power level 2000, he would be like, oh, I'm right there with you. I know exactly, you're speaking my language.
The ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Get off of me. All right, I want that drop. Give me it.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have He's secure, discontented, but held fast.
I don't think I got it again. No.
Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Okay, I was gonna inspect you. What the hell is this? So you are wearing the holdfast with the iron intent. Oh my. Oh. Iron Banner. I was like, that almost looks like a Titan mark, but that character is not moving like a Titan. So, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Oh God, I didn't need to see your face. You can put the helmet back on, please. Oh. Why do they always have to show me their face? I don't want to know what they look like. Anonymity is golden. All right, we're going to the tower. I'm gonna empty my pockets. I'm gonna go curse out Zavala. Tell him he's stupid for not giving me my weapon. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be a total post-apocalyptic Karen. I'm gonna be like, I want to speak to your manager. No. Don't you dare tell me that the speaker is dead. I want to talk to your manager right now. Well, you better just call up the Traveler. I'll talk to him. I want to know why in 5 runs I haven't gotten my drop. Let's go. Wait, before I go, you know, accusing people, let's just make sure that it didn't end up. Okay, no, this is all bullcrap. It's all going. Oh, it's trash. Purple trash, right in the garbage bin. We're gonna send it back to the void.
Good luck.
All right, time to go to see the manager of the Vanguard.
Greetings.
I can't remember a time that it's been this hard to get the Nightfall weapon. Let me see. The Warden's Law, easy to get. I'm trying to think. Let me look. Maybe the Shadow Price. That one didn't drop right away. And I'm not gonna lie, I completely and totally, I made a video, all right, and I left it on the channel, and it is wrong. I need to go back and make a correction in the comments, but I keep forgetting. So, like a year ago, right? We were doing the summer event, and I think Guardian Games, that's what it was. We were doing the Guardian Games. And this weapon happened to be in the Nightfall, I think. Or maybe it was the summer event. I don't remember. There was an event going on. Either the summer event or it was the Guardian Games. It was one or the other. And this weapon dropped for me. And I thought for sure it was part of the event. So I criticized it and I'm like, the event is literally a rehash. There's nothing new. We got this stupid looking sword with graffiti, and I never corrected myself. Found out after I made the video and uploaded it, whining like a little bitch about the event and criticizing this sword that I thought was part of the event. Only then did I realize, no, the sword was actually part of the it was the Nightfall drop. I got it, didn't even realize that it was a Nightfall drop because I didn't check. So, yeah. An egregious error on my part. I mean, it didn't matter. The event sucked ass either way. It was a horrible event. There was nothing new about it. I want to say it was the Guardian Games because I think we were getting this, like, the title. I think we were getting like the title. We were getting something else. It was just the same weapons, same crap, different season. That's all it was. So yeah, it deserved to be criticized, but it was not. This was not part of that event. It was just kind of weird. So I wasn't even trying for that one, and I got it. But I think the Shadow Price was one that really eluded me. Plug one. They practically gave me one of those, and I never remember getting the rake angle. Just appeared one day in my inventory. So, and let me see. Were there any past ones? I think these were all past Legacy Nightfall weapons, right? The buzzard, I think, was kind of hard to get. And so was, let me see, what else? I'm trying to remember. I think it was just the buzzard. Like, I didn't get it 1 week at all. So that was kind of disappointing. And all the rest of the, and the DFA. Yeah, I think that one took a little while, but I eventually got it. Okay. Enough reminiscing. I demand to speak to your manager. You better get the driver on the phone right now. I want to know why I haven't got my weapon. Blah, 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 blah. There. I blah, blah, blah. Really good. He's now, he now feels really bad that I didn't get that weapon.
Guardians are rolling.
Yeah, I think I do have a prime.
Back from the hunt, I see.
And an exotic. Celestial Nightbeak and Prodigal Grabbies. That's a big nope on both of those. Come on. We should just be able to click, and when a little window pops up that goes, "Are you sure you would like to delete this exotic?" Holding down the button is no. Just click, yes, click. I mean, if people mess up, they're gonna mess up. People are gonna accidentally break stuff. It happens all the time. Can't stop it from happening.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite.
I don't know why I'm keeping these. I don't remember why I have these. Probably because of the resilience. Whatever. I'm getting rid of them. I can't remember what they're good for. They're going. Goodbye.
Not gonna be a problem.
Goodbye. Albedo wing. Oh right, that's for glaive eliminations. Okay. Speaking of, let's see. This track is gonna kill me. I wish I could just reset it, spend some money, reset it. But then again, I don't even know why I care about pinnacles at this point. I think I'm capped out.
We need a centralized city government.
All right. Let's see. Did any of that put me over? No, it did not. So looks like we're gonna run the court again. Or no, 2 Nightfalls, 1 court. That's it. That's how I'm doing it. 2 Nightfalls, 1 court.
Has something been chewing on these?
Let's go again.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
All right, you know what? against my better judgment. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. And I'm gonna pray that my team has a really decent scope weapon over the bowls. Yay. You can't not look at it now, can you? Now that I pointed out what that looks like, you can't not see it. I have no ammo. Thought I grabbed some. Bro, I don't know what you pulled on him, and I would have loved to have seen it, but I'm just looking for green ammo. Oh, tasty treats. No, consume. Is there no green ammo gonna drop? I need green ammo! There has to be some somewhere. You know what? Once again, they've got it covered. Why did I even bother to switch? Of course they have it covered. These guys are professionals.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short, blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same. Zebra's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Really? This is burning me. Ah! Oh yes, a num num. Mmm, tasty. Did we get everything?
I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
Man, getting these
Not bring yourself to
crit
provide
shots is nuts.
quiet.
Look this way. Get off of me.
The dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here.
No, what booped me?
Time.
You just watched that happen? Did you, John Solo? Did ya? Did ya? Best bring me back. How he poops you too. Just for good measure. Screw that guy. away. What is that? Give me it. Give me it. Yes.
There! You are there! The hive and the taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. Like a relic of a brother's soul, Zebu Aram would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You betrayed the taken as something apart from the hive. Other species among them. But it was I who made them. They are hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has started to again.
This is not my taking. Neither my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority.
Let's go. Hear my drop.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now we have
Pain
won,
in
and
the
we have
butt.
Willbreaker's hilt.
And we even got platinum champion rewards too.
Discontented,
Like
but held
we
fast.
met the criteria.
Do you hear him?
What a crop.
Do you hear him?
A
entering
crop.
further?
Ola.
He is
Dude,
secure.
these guys put in the effing work. Look at that score. 1 run and we destroyed it. I'm over here like last place. Still coming in weak with that orb creation. I don't like that. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be back. So let's do that. Now is that time where you get to go refreshen your drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, make a phone call, compose that email, and let your job know you're gonna be late because you're watching me play video games. Whatever it is, you got time. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. BRB. All right, I have returned. Welcome. All right, so let's see. We just finished the Nightfall, so we're gonna empty our pockets here. Sorry it took me a little bit longer on that break. I had to go put my knee brace on. Ugh. I've said it once, said it 1,000 times. Don't twist your knee. It hurts. It hurts for a long time. Hurts for a long time. Like, the knee brace is supposed to prevent me from, you know, twisting it weirdly again. Unfortunately, the knee brace also puts pressure right on the parts that hurt the most. So it's like when you're walking with the knee brace on, it hurts worse. But I get why it's there. It's there so that, you know, you don't actually damage it. But it's like, oh my God, excruciating. So just picture a what are those things called? The casket with the spikes in it, an Iron Maiden, right? Just picture wrapping your knee that's already hurt, right? And it's on the mend, but slowly wrapping that with an Iron Maiden. That's what it feels like. As long as I don't move it a whole bunch, it's okay. It's all right. Okay. So we did the Nightfall run twice. We're going to go do the Court of whatever it is. Court of Fools, Court of Oryx, whatever. We're going to go do that. New Land Beyond. Yeah, this will help. Yeah, this is a pretty good setup. Let's go with this. I don't know how much reputation I gain running that Nightfall. See, not a lot, but I have been picking up those consumables. So if you see me running after them, going gimme, 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 nom, nom, nom. This is why. I need all the reputation I can get for the vendor. The Taken Altar. No, not that. It's the other thing. That's the metastasized essentia, which I hate trying to gather. You don't always get 2, you usually get 1. So, okay, let's go ahead and run this. Maybe we'll get a semi-decent group of people playing. Bum 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 bum.
Behold the wolves that lay ripe to be taken.
Yep, this one we should just be able to melt down really fast, but... Died. I can't remember how to do these. Oh, there we go. Get out of here. Where'd he go? He just vanished. All right, goodbye. Where are you going? Oi! Oh, he's gonna go put a thing in the thing. Whatever. By the eyeballs. Please, someone shoot and shoot and shoot the hell out of them. Nom nom. Dude, you can't stand back here. There's purple stuff that'll kill you. The shield heals the boss. Shield. Oh no, he got me with the purple carpet. Ah! His shield. It's mine. Where's accelerant rune upgrade? Where do I get one of those? You got one? No. Hey, you stood in my spot, bro. I think it's just us. Oh no, there it is. Yes, hurry up. Oh god, he's chasing me. Get off of me. Please, please God, not like this. Oops, I'm so sorry. I shot without thinking. Ah! My God! Alright, there's gotta be a way to stop you. Blech. Bro, you shouldn't have, but I appreciate the gesture. Okay, we have a problem. Everything is effing shielded. And I can't remember how to kill the stupid wizards. Oh, you do have to stand in the ritual stone. Oh, okay, well, good luck with that. changed again. I want some. He's mine. Dude, we got 21 seconds on the clock. I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot done. Okay. Oh my God, it's the giant. Ugh! Eyeball. I was like, where's the dude at? I did not look up. Can't get me up here, can you? No, no, no. I'm looking at the eye. I'm not getting any crits. Ugh. No, no. No, no, no. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. Not enough metastasized essentia. All right, I'm only in it for the reputation. That's it. That's all I care about. Nothing else. All right, so we got frosty hands. Very nice. And we've got blood red, also very nice. Let's see. Did my reputation go up a whole point? No, God, no, it didn't. Oh my Lord. All right, let's go look at this. I need to examine it one-on-one. So, oh, gave me that. Yes. So I need to go all the way to here. That is such a grind, man. Such a grind. All right, let's go cash this in. That will rank me up for sure. Desired will into being. You have harnessed the power of focused will, full of desire for purpose, and directed it towards strengthening your arsenal for future battles. Okay. It still didn't rank me up. What the? Oh, it only gives me about 100, doesn't it? I think it does. Here, I was thinking it would give me a lot more. Oh, this sucks. Complete sections in the nether and defeat bosses, consume sigil stones, and see, that's why I think running the nether actually gives you more rep than running the Court of Blades. Court of Blades does give you some, but I was getting mad rep running the nether. Let's go do that. God. Ugh. Pain in the butt. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of it. Make it go away. Nope. And nope. And nada. And nope. Okay. This is not my favorite activity, but at least it's not as hectic as the Court of Blades. And I get to also gather metastasized crap, so I think it balances itself out. It's a little, I think it's a little more time consuming, because it's like, you know, you have to do 3 encounters and then do a boss. I think you have to do it 3 times. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum ba-bum, ba-dum ba-dum, bum bum bum. As long as the coffee holds out, I think we'll be fine. So far, yeah, it's holding out. Your first death does not consume a revive token. Weapon icons are invisible above the law. Harvesting materials provide sigil shards. Oh yeah, I want that one. Okay. Totally missed it. No. Hey, thank you for the sub. Give me it. This time I won't miss. Kobe! Ugh. Okay. Oh, wait. Where's the thing for me to consume? Swift Assassin. What is this? Orb Collector. Yes. Get out of here. Right, I need to go look at this thing again. See what I have. Is it still here? No. It left. Crap. Metastasized stuff. Looks like a... It looks like a sea mine, is what it looks like. Straight up. Looks like, you know, Oryx was preparing for a, an ocean invasion and was like, get rid of this stuff. Just go store it somewhere. And his guy was like, where am I going to store this stuff, boss? And he goes, do I care? Just put it somewhere. I guess they got rid of that. Okay. Nope, looks like we're going this way. Oh, yeah, it's you guys. You don't need that pot anymore. Dude, why do you have to hide? What are you so scared of? Let's see. Bolt charge. While sprinting, gain stacks of bolt charge. Release the charge when damaging a target with your abilities. Done and done. Alright, so now we need to go fight the big tormentor guy. Let's go. Or are they already in there? You guys let me do all that work by myself and you're gonna go take on the boss? I don't think so. You have to help me plant the corn before you can eat the corn. Shot. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey, stop touching me there. Stop giving him energy. Oh, I think I got his attention. Yup, sure did. Hey, I need those. Chunk. Get off of me. Bro, not the face. Oh no, please no. Ah, my soul. Get out of here. Alright. Ontological limit. Buff. Increases health and damage dealt based on total, but you will no longer be able to acquire major or corrupted boons. Alright. Impossible grenade. Paracausal bandolier. Grenade bonus 5%. No. Screw all that. You know what? Screw that loot too. I don't want it. I am so sick of the weapons. I'm just gonna have to clear out my vault. So you guys ready to go do this? Ready? Ready? Let's go. Take all the pictures you want. Feast your eyes. Let's go! I really hope I'm going the right way. Oh, yay. Okay. Let's see, metastasize objects. Metastasize object.
Or does it terrify you?
Who's that? Get out of here. Why is my gun never loaded? Over there. Oh god, not these yahoos! No, stop! I don't want to hear the sound of your lovely singing. Nether mortem? Yeah, crap. Hope they know what they're doing. Otherwise, we're all gonna die. Why are you so difficult? No, get away. No. So as the darkness looms. Blah. Destroy the hostile forces or wipe. Alright guys, look. I'm doing a thing here. I can't be holding your hand. Stop it! Stop it! No, maybe use my ultimate. Curse you! Oh my god! Did they do it? Did they kill the thing? I think they did. Oh, excellent. I knew they didn't need my help. It was all a tissue of lies. Where's the other one at? No, get away. There's another one. Alright, I think this is just the same crap as before. Ontological, possible, paracausal, bootylicious. Just some little chunks of dead guy all over the place. Alright. All the way over there, huh? Alrighty. Hop. skip, and a jump. Go away. Oh my god, it does squat unless it's critting something. I'll eat that. I'll take that. I will take that. And oh my god, I'll take that. Defeat the subjugator. Let's go. What hell is this? Stop beating him. No, you're not allowed up these stairs. You some bitch. I got a twofer. Stop. Stop. Stop him. Make him stop. Buddy. Got him. Collect loot. Nah, screw that loot. Wait. Maybe? I don't want it. Okay, that's all there is. It's fine. Better pop out of there. Good God. Oh, 110 taken mastery. Orb collector, thank you. It's really slow. If you pick up something that gives you a taken mastery rep, it like takes a bit before it registers. Extremely jank. Didn't we just come this way though? I swear.
Envy becomes you. You were unseated.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, good luck with that. Gotta go turn off all the big giant red lanterns. This area I do not like. Oh, look, a giant sword stuck in the dreadnought. I'm gonna go touch it. I'm gonna touch the giant sword. Yeah, take that. We actually do have to go this way. More of the same stuff. Defeat them or you'll be consumed. Hello. Goodbye. How are you? Okay, so we have to stand somewhere, right? How do we de-shield you? Get away from me. Which Boyd auto rifle? This is the Riposte. It's the one from you can get after you run your comp. I think you just got to do your comp placements, and I think it was up. It was one of the competitive weapons that you could pick. It's not the best roll ever, but it's got a pretty good sized magazine. And when running it with the Gruzbee, yeah, it works pretty good. Especially in the Nightfall this week. It really slaps in the Nightfall. I normally don't run comp, but it hasn't been that bad. I just do my placements and then I get out of there. You know, I get whatever tokens I can get, and then I don't have to deal with it again for a long time. Sort of like, you know, an hour of suffering for, you know, a week of reward.
Deny them.
Also, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Knocked it out of the ballpark. Where's the... Was that it? New objective. Collect rewards. Where? Rewards where? Aha. Mission complete. We are done with the Nether for this run. So my whole goal is I am trying, in case no one has figured it out, I am trying to get the last intrinsic trait for the Barrow Dyad. And there is a mission. Now, I have the masterwork ready to go. I just don't want to go shape it and then reshape it again to... Just want to do it all at once. So I have like the last bit to go. I think I'm going to get Panic Response 4, which is going to open up one more intrinsic or weapon perk. I think it's the one that opens up Hatchling, which I hear is really good on this. Now, it is a... It is a quest called Dyadic Perfection. I have to enhance my understanding of taken energies by upgrading my progress along the path of ambition. Which means I have to rank up Eris Morn's apartment thing, her slab of crap. So to do that, I have to get it to rank 12. Yeah. I am gonna go see if I can, oh no, I forgot to commend them. I'm sorry, guys. My thoughts and prayers go with you. Let's see. Shaping slab. Yes. I can go and, I'm now rank 9. All right, let's go. I can go pick up one of my things. This is what I have to do. It's really tedious. It's really monotonous. I hate every minute of it. I hope Bungie never makes me do anything like this ever again. I don't mind grinding, but this feels like a double grind because I went and touched a thing and I kind of reset my progress on a complete, well, I didn't reset it, but I started it over on a completely different flavor is the only way I can explain it. Like you had the path of one thing and then you had the path of the other, and each of them are their own thing. I hate that. To me, it feels like an unnecessary grind. Yes, 2 paths. I think I did the first one, and now I'm on the second one. First one sort of happened organically. By the time the exotic mission came around, I didn't have that much to grind for. But having to do it again feels insulting. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, I need to get to here. So that's... Ugh. Blech. I don't think I have any more metastasized stuff, do I? No, I don't. Let me see. How many do I have? Let's see. 2. Wow. Well, well, well. Let me just check something. So that actually put me up quite a bit. I was about right here. I was about 700 and some change. So completing that gave me over, what, a little over 300? About 300? So, yeah, it's a grind. It sucks. But it does say, consume sigil stones. And there was something here. Where was it at? Harvesting materials provides sigil shards. I don't know what sigil shards are. You gave up hunting for those worms. I need 3 more for the last catalyst, but I prefer hatchling. Remember to shoot and collect the little black orbs. Yes. Mm-hmm. In this run, they're the ones that I'm consuming. So, but I gather them every chance I get. They were especially dropping pretty good in the Nightfall. Let me see. I just used a guide for the worms. There's only, I think, 2 for every area, and I was able to just watch a video and find them really fast. Or if I didn't watch a video, I probably just got it off of a website, you know. But I think it was a video. I had a step that required me to go through and find, what was it? It was something. Oh, the calcified things. I thought I had them all. I was positive that I had them all. I think you needed 18 and I had 17. And I think it glitched on me. I didn't need it at the time, but I was still missing one. So I literally had to watch a video and go retrace my steps spot by spot by spot. I think the only thing that's really stupid about hunting down the worms and the calcified fragments is when you go to explore the nether, it's randomized, so you don't know which area it's going to put you in. That's the only part about it that makes it really hard. It's not like you can just run from place to place. It puts you in a different, and I think they should have just let us run through the whole dreadnought, not having us spawn in a randomized location like that. Hey, it makes sense considering the type of activity that it is, but there should be just, in exploration mode, we should just be able to go wherever we want. Anyway, time to break some weapons. And some stuff. Break that. Break that. I'm on a quest to break as many items as I can because I don't need them. Tap selectable map areas to load into, like, yes, exactly. I think that would have been a big help. I hope that Bungie learns a good, valuable lesson from episodes and they never, ever try to do this again. I know it sucks being able to do all of the activities all at once and then not have anything to do. And there's going to be some Destiny players that are going to do that. It's no different from when you drop an expansion. I'm going to probably take my time. It may take me a couple of streams to get through the new expansion, but then there's going to be some that are going to do it all in one setting as quickly as they can, and then, you know, they're going to be bored. And that's not my problem. And it shouldn't be Bungie's problem either. If they give you the content and you have the content, whatever, it's yours, it's out there. Do what you want to with it. No more time gating. All right, so we did that. I'm alternating between this and the Nightfall. So, because I'm trying to also get the weapon drop, and it has not dropped at all tonight. The weapon is being really stupid. I want the pulse rifle. I'm going to get that pulse rifle one way or another. One way or another. All right, I have got about 20 more minutes left to stream tonight. Well, tonight, yeah, it's still tonight. It's still nighttime, but it is also very early.
So
These cells were kept by
this is not going to be a very long stream. I said so when I started.
Enemies and discarded
Even though I didn't
progeny
do a stream,
to be
an earlier
stripped
stream,
for chitin and repurposed
tonight,
into something
considering it's
useful.
5 a.m.,
Now this prison is
there may
occupied
be
by
2
the
streams, and I think I said I was
and
just going to do
these
one long
evil
one. I may do a
Roths
double
have
stream.
come
It
to
may
bring the
be
war to them.
either Warframe and an Overwatch 2 combined in one stream, or it's going to be another Destiny Overwatch stream. And I haven't decided when I'm going to start that, but it's going to be before midnight instead of at midnight. Normally I do the PvP or multiplayer games midnight or after, but I haven't decided exactly what time. So anyone who's watching, if you want to come back and check that out, or if you want to know when they start, just check back on the channel. I'll have a schedule up and you can see the pending live stream. If also anyone who's interested in joining the Discord, all you have to do is just ask for an invite. It is kind of by invitation only right now until I get more moderators. All right, anybody got a fusion rifle? Yeah, you got a fusion rifle, don't you, buddy? Get him! F him up! Nom nom nom. No, I died from slug rifle.
If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does.
And they left me behind, haven't
And
they?
I see you are familiar with the art of fighting the god of war. You cut her battle short, blunt but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Well, at least he turned back to check on me. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. It's more than what I get in Overwatch sometimes. I point out someone who's taking a dive on me in the back line and they don't even care.
No, darkness! My old friend! Go. Are we gonna go do the other one? Somebody's gotta go do the other one. Hey, how about that one? Who wants to go do it? Not everybody go at once. Okay. Door is opening. Oh crap. You're nuts. No! Resident Allison? Allison? What am I calling him? Resident. Oh god. Oh, I'm effing up all of it. Resonant Allician, I think. Whatever. They're stupid and I hate them. There is so much explosion. You got me last time. Screw and you. Stop. No. No. Hey, we got a dude over here. Get him. Oh, big ugly. Blech. Shot me in the butt. It's always the dude with the bubble. It's always that guy. I have died to that bubble monster 5 times. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Excuse me, I see a tasty snack. 10-second rule.
Oh, I do see why she likes you. Zevu, wrath has something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Nothing but a pocket of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Really? It's gonna be that guy who gets me? Nope, no res. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. That was almost too close. Nom nom nom. We're gonna go after this. We're splitting up. We gotta focus on one or the other, guys. Alright. Oh no, almost fell. Alright, we're good. We're good. Now comes the real fun part. The Bridge of Khazad Duke. Ugh. Why are you... Dude, why? I don't understand. Are we trying to platinum this guy?
loss would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You tried to take something apart from the hive. They do have their species and their mother, but it was I who made them. They are hive, and their newfound curiosities soon need them.
You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here. She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go see.
Underway.
And what did it come with? Ricochet, I like. Dragonfly, I like. Headseeker, I like. Stunning Recovery, not bad. I think these are all an Omelon exclusive. And Vanguard's Vindication. Stunning Recovery is, I think that's only going to happen if the champion thing is Pulse, so. And then this weapon has increased reload speed and stability for the top half of the magazine. It's not bad. I mean, I could just put Flared Magwell on if I wanted to. And, oh. Ooh. It still didn't drop with the... No, it didn't drop with the Masterwork. Oh, God. It didn't drop with the Masterwork. When are they gonna fix that patch? I thought they fixed that patch. Let me check the patch notes. Well, where's the TWAB? TWID, whatever. So we can Destiny. We've been clashing. Let me see. It says. Okay. Missed patch note. With update 8.2.6, we fixed an issue where the sumptuous repass upgrade within the reshaping slab was providing extra damage when consuming sigil stones, even when the suffocating blah blah. So, when is this happening? They didn't say. But it says known issues list. The Explorer difficulty in Rite of the Nine dungeons requires PlayStation Plus if playing solo. That's an issue. Some Rite of the Nine rewards drop with 0 power level. I would love one of those. This can be fixed by infusing another weapon. I want one just so I can say I've got one. The Cruel Mercy Pulse Rifle drops without a Masterwork. And apparently it does. So, I've got one of the few, actually probably one of several, that doesn't have a Masterwork. How dare they? You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it anyway. Just because. They'll probably issue another one. Or, you know what? Let's do this. Let me check something. Let me get rid of this. Let me go buy one and see if it comes with a Masterwork. I bet it doesn't. If the ones from the Nightfall don't have a Masterwork, I bet this one doesn't either. Dude, how long did it take someone to figure that out? I bet right away. Alright, let's see. Nope, no Masterwork. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, well, I mean, it's fine. I mean, as soon as they fix it, I'll just go and purchase a bunch of them, or I'll just keep that one. They may even retroactively fix the ones that are in our inventory. I mean, they do that with other weapons, you know, or they may issue us a Masterworked weapon with awesome rolls. That would be amazing, but I doubt they're going to do that, because that would mean giving us something. Let's see. Didn't get anything there. Okay. It is 5:51. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, which is about what I wanted to do. Let's go pull this from the thing, put it in my vault. I'll toy around with it another time. Get rid of all of this because I don't want them. I won't use them. I don't. I know I've got one. Okay, you're going in the vault. You're going back in the vault. And yeah, that's fine. And pick you up and put you in the vault. And then the next time I stream, I will determine, by the way, for those that don't know, I have been, like if you're coming in second half or late to the stream, every time I log in, I do a little bit of vault cleaning. I've managed to get my vault down to about, what, 470, I think? Down from almost 500. 472. I just put 2 weapons in there. I've got a lot of exotics from over a year and a half or more of running legendary lost sectors. And the idea was I just wanted my vault to be filled with exotics. It looks great. It's very impressive when you show people, look how many exotics I have. However, every time there's a new expansion or there's a new season and there's new weapons, it becomes a problem. And it's reached a point where now I have to go through and destroy a bunch of hard-earned exotics. Each one of these represents either a legendary lost sector or a Nightfall run or an exotic Ingram drop. Most likely a combination of the two, the Nightfall and the legendary lost sector. So these are all, you know, blood, sweat, and tears. And it sucks to have to break them, you know, but they do me no good. Just like a lot of duplicate weapons, and I've had to go through and make a lot of hard choices. Some of these weapons I know I will never use. Like, I'm not a sniper person, but I'll hang on to a sniper rifle if it looks good, you know, or if it took me something weird to do to get it. Like, for example, the Uzume is a really cool sniper rifle. I hear it's pretty good. It's got lead from gold. Could be better, maybe. But you know what? I like it. I'm going to hang on to it. I think this reminds me of one from Destiny 1, if not the exact same one. So, there's that. Yeah. So, I don't know. Hard choices all around. Especially on the brave weapons. I had to go through and just break a lot of them because I wasn't ever going to do anything with them, right? A few new things have been added, like the anamnesis and such. But if they're like a 220, I'm probably going to use them to infuse other weapons, that sort of thing. The Icolo sniper rifle, for example. I really like the look of this sniper rifle. And there's a part of me that doesn't want to get rid of it. You know, 4th time's a charm, Seraph rounds, you know, box breathing. To me, that smacks of a pretty good roll. I don't know. I like box breathing. You know, grants bonus range and precision damage. I think that's a really good perk for a sniper rifle if I was going to use one. But I have to ask myself the question, am I really going to use it? And if I have to hesitate, the answer is probably no. So anyway, that's the story of my vault cleaning. I've already done it for this stream. I plan to get my vault to under 450, and that gives me a lot of play and a lot of room to get a lot of armor and variations of the armor and weapons for whatever new expansion and season is coming. So anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up, guys. So let's get over here. We'll stand under the tree. All right, there we go. Now you can, wait, but I'm not really in the light, am I? How's that? No, that's still garbage. How about this? Is this better? How about now? Yes, now you can see my character and all its glory. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I know this was, we didn't get to do the dungeon. I didn't think we would have the time, even going as fast as I can. I can only solo it about an hour, maybe a little over. That's assuming I don't fall to my death or screw up on something. Next time we play, I'll definitely run the dungeon so that we can maybe go for some of the other foil weapons. So look forward to that. Like I said, I'll start the stream a little bit early. It'll be before midnight tonight. There won't be 2 streams. It'll just be one longer dual stream. 1 stream, 2 games. So look forward to that. I haven't decided what they're going to be. One of them will probably be Overwatch. The other one will either be Destiny or Warframe. Have not decided. If it's Warframe, I'll have to make a new thumbnail. Yeah, look forward to that. Check back on the channel for the scheduled live stream whenever I put it up. I usually try to put it up when I wake up in the afternoons. So yeah, look for it. And hope to see you back there. For everyone who has subbed to the channel, thank you. Big, huge preach. You guys are definitely helping the channel grow. We are, I mean, we've grown by leaps and bounds in the past month. It's phenomenal. You guys are amazing. More growth in the past month than this channel has seen in probably 3 years. And I owe it all to you. Thank you for stopping by and watching a dude who plays video games with a Catgirl mascot and appreciating all of the cringe that goes with that. That being said, if you would like to support the channel even further, you can by becoming a member of the Patreon. There's no pressure. You don't have to do it. It's completely voluntary, and I completely understand if you don't want to do it. If you don't, and you still want to support the channel, you can just buy me a coffee. There's a link to that as well, all in the linkity-link place down below. And if you want to go the absolute free route, you can just go watch some of my other playlists. I've got a lot of live streams up, and I've got some really old content, so you can go check all that out. Likes and subscribes and comments all help push the videos into the algorithm biosphere or whatever it is. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Have an amazing day. Let me do this right. I got to do the outro right. Have an amazing day, everyone. Keep being awesome, and I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.